Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you guys being here with me this fine morning. And yeah, it looks like the market is choosing to go much further down. Well, either way, I did a little charting this morning. We're gonna see if we can find that sweet spot where the market may want to maybe bounce from and then maybe continue to dump. I have some ideas right now that I am currently looking at. We'll see that right in just one moment. All right, so here we are on the 30-minute chart. I'm looking at this potential area right here, 24,730s for a rejection, maybe up to 750 for a rejection, possibly maybe even up to the 795s, but I'm looking for a short to confirm unless we start getting some really bullish action right now on this particular 30-minute candle, which closes in the next 8 minutes. And this candle ends up closing green, and then I may change my bias, my idea for further downside. As of right now, if it does close this way, I am going to be looking for that move to the downside. And up here, we still have some same levels as yesterday. We have this 795 level and we have this 830 level up here. Both of these levels are super heavy, and a lot of resistance going to be there. We have the previous day high up here at 24,962. That is a level to the upside. Down below us, we have the overnight low right at 24,440, and overnight highs right now currently where we just bounced off of 24,735. We still have that target open from yesterday, 24,263, and we have this target down here, 24,158 to the downside. We have a bunch of levels, guys, but then we'll start breaking 24,000. Today's gonna be a wild day. We do have Nvidia earnings. We were supposed to have some news reporting today from previous stats that the government releases, but I don't believe we ever got it. Let me just check and see if that was the case. Today being Wednesday. FOMC minutes are at 2 p.m. today. And yeah, we don't really have anything. Trump might be speaking today at 12:15. We were supposed to get some information this morning, but we did not get anything. It's fine. So we're looking out for 2 p.m. today, and then we got Nvidia earnings after the bell. Today's gonna be a wild one, guys. So make sure you take it easy. Right now we have on the 1 minute we have a 10 ATR, slightly elevated, nothing crazy, but be careful. The market opening bell may be wild. Let me say good morning to the people here. Joey, good morning. Vani, what's up? Goreen, what is going on? And George is here. Morning to you, and morning to anyone that's on the Kick and Twitch, the vertical stream, horizontal stream. Good news for all of you guys today. I will be continuing to add the likes between the vertical stream and horizontal stream, so make sure to hit those likes early today. What's up, Market Angel? And we will do a giveaway. All right, so let's go ahead and focus in on the charts, guys. On the 1 minute right now, we're seeing some possible absorption here, accumulation, maybe to pop it back up to where we thought possible earlier. That 30-minute, like I said, if it does close as a green candle, it could end up giving us a bullish push back up to 730s, 750s, and that's what I'm kind of watching right now. I think it's possible. It looks pretty good, to be honest with you. That's pretty possible. We'll see how she reacts here at the 650 level. It's breaking through. Don't want to get caught into any bull traps because they are out there. Bull traps are a real thing. We'll go ahead and check out some of the other markets here since we have some time. Bitcoin has been melting. I took a short on Bitcoin yesterday. Did we just get our fill? I took a short on Bitcoin yesterday, but I closed it due to a lot of uncertainty in the Nasdaq and S&P. We saw a lot of pumps yesterday, so I was like, oh, maybe this thing may have some legs, but no. Should have kept that short open. It did not have any legs. We would have been sitting pretty right now in that, but it's cool. My order did not trigger. I have a short at 92,000, hoping that we can get that short possibly entered on BTC. All right, let's go ahead and review that 30-minute. Still looking good. 5 minutes. Market will open. And it looks like she is giving us more downside. If the next 5 minutes this candle stays red, I am definitely looking for shorting opportunities. We will hopefully find them too. Yeah, that's why you don't want to just be too early to this party here. There's no awards for being the first one to the party. Usually the reward you get for being first is going to be a black eye. Nasdaq has a way of punishing people who are not patient. So very careful. Careful, careful. Still red. Good morning, Camilla. What's up, Indian Burn? Protected Feel Good. Future Fits. What's up, everyone? And what is going on? Yeah, so right now we're looking for possible shorts, guys. We could get a pump up to this, like I said earlier, we could get a pump to the 730s, 750s. That is about 100 points to the upside still. I would still think that that is a possibility before dropping further. But right now she is choosing the downside, which is perfectly fine. Market opens here in just a few. Mementos. Put in my risk settings just now at 600 bucks. Hopefully we do not have to cross that threshold, but just to be safe. On our Lucid account, we're trading our Lucid account today. We traded our Lucid funded yesterday. We did really well. All right, this looks like it's a possible shakeout here to the downside with a move to the upside coming in soon. Watch out for that, guys. Watch out for that. This is a big delta spike to the downside here. If they start going green now, that means they can possibly have trapped some traders short here, so be very careful. You got a power short here. I would probably not go long here or look for longs. This market open is going to be really volatile. Be very careful. I see more shorting coming in. We may not get that move up to 730, 750 because we have less than 2 minutes left to the open, and this candle does not look like it's going to turn green. We're probably going to have a lot more downside to go. So be careful. Shorts are probably going to be paying the bills this morning. Just be very careful here. Either one could work out. Just be patient. Got some absorption just now. Got less than a minute to go here. Remember to stay hydrated, guys. It's the only way. It's the only way you're going to get profitable in trading. Your brain is 90% water. Make sure that you do drink it. Oh, by the way, guys, my daughter got me a new little guy here. Little heckle fish. Little goldfish. She gives me all these charms to put on my microphone. I love it. I do love it. She's the best. We're getting more dumpiness. Market opens in 20 seconds and she's just dumpy. But I think she's gonna try to fake most traders out here and give us a pop. But we do have possible target to the downside here at 571. From there, she could give us that pop. Let me go to 571. That could be a target. Market's open now. Be careful, guys. Look at live. All right, she's going. Downside is what she wanted. She chose violence this morning. Geez, we thought this was big delta. This is actually big delta. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Look at that. That thing was bought up quickly, wasn't it? 580 got the bounce. And she's off to the races. Probably 570 is going to be next. I mean, sorry, 750. I get those numbers jumbled up all the time. Yeah, ATRs are climbing. Watch out for that tap under 570 before possibly reversing to the upside. If she does reverse to the upside, I don't know if she will. Yeah, watch. I'd watch 570 before anything, guys. Watch the 570 level. They wanted traders to get long here on this initial pop, but they're not going to make it that easy. They won't make it that easy. Maybe even a top of the daily. Try along here, guys. Go and share this with the world. Still could be early to this move. I'm not saying it's the one, but it looked pretty good. This 570 level is what I've got marked out. It's important. Think she could recover here. If she doesn't, then I'm going to get out. See, we start pushing. She could really push to 750, 730. Got a small risk on right now. Hopefully this thing works out for us. We need to get above 600 in order for things to start flowing in our direction and start closing some nice candles above it. Delta's looking really good and strong right now. If we can get above here with some decent candles, we'll go to break even. Yeah, it's starting to look all right. Starting to look pretty good. All right, I think I'm gonna hold this sucker here till we get to 730. $730 is my next target. Watch her, guys. Watch her. Pull back central. Maybe coming back for that stop loss already. She could be going. Might end up into this long here soon. Watch the move up to the 730s, possibly 750s. I have no idea what this level is here. Why do we even have a level there? Sorry, this shouldn't be here. Getting that monster move to the upside right now, guys. Watch the 730s, maybe even 700. $570 level, Joey. Nice, man. Good job, brother. Good job, Joey. Yeah, we're already locking in, moving our stops into profits. Hopefully she continues to the upside here. We don't need no stinking pullbacks. We need a 750, 730 hit. Kind of weak on the volume though to the upside. I haven't seen any green diamonds yet, which makes me feel a little bit uneasy about it, but like I said, there's a chance that we could see this thing pop. We need to break to around 700 here. ATRs are gathering strength once again. ATRs at 22 on the 1 minute. Very nice moves here, guys. Nice job, guys. Nice job if you guys are still holding it, but I would recommend 700 being a little bit of a psychological level. You want to scale out. It's up to you. Joey's killing it. Joey's killing it. We did it above the 700. Let's get above 700, baby. Oh no, well, we got stopped out in profits. That's okay. That was one monster wick. I've never seen a wick like that in my life. That was a wick for the ages. That's why you trail her. That's crazy. Where'd that wick come from? Did anybody see that? Am I just imagining things? Am I just imagining things, or is that real? Is that real? That is too funny. Alright, we'll be patient for our next setup. That was too funny, man. We could have had our we could have had our $100 hairs there. But that's too funny. Incorporate his support and resistance. Nice, man. Good, Joey. Nice for you, man. You saw that liquidity grab? That was insane. Oh, yeah. That was only an MNQ, and that didn't happen on the NQ. The NQ is still savage here. Easy money grab? Yeah, that's all that was. It worked to the VWAP. It worked to my stop, bro. Thank God I was trailing it. Yeah, we would have had that. That's why maybe we should just keep our stops at originally where they are instead of trailing it, right? Because we know this move was coming. We knew it was coming. Problem is, you just never know how. You never know how. Move this one into profits too, because she's looking all suspect. She's looking all suspect, you know? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Actually, the 5 minute looks like a wrecking ball to the upside. It looks retarded to the upside right now. Yeah, I'm going to keep my stops down here. Yeah, the 5 minute looks stupid strong right now. What a lick grab on the M&Q, man. That was nasty. That was nasty. We're up at 700. My original long is getting its targets now. But I didn't. That liquidity grab was so fast. I didn't even see it. I turned away for a second, came back, and it was gone. Maybe launch a little bit. I think it's just on the 30 minute, brother. What they're doing here is they're coming up to I believe test this area here for a dump. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't want to marry that bias just in case I'm wrong. So we'll play it level to level, but that's my general idea. What I think they're trying to do. Man, there goes our 730 hit, man. That would have been so nice. Good morning, Mel. We just had a monster trade here, Mel. I know you're not a big long person, but we caught a long right from the bottom here at 750 at 570, and we trailed her. Got stopped out with a monster wick that for whatever reason the M&Q had a wick all the way down to 604. We only saw a wick here to 635 on the NQ, so it was a bit of a monster. But here goes our original idea here. Original idea should get tapped out here at 730. Very nice call there, Joey. I am too. I just showed people with my 30 minute, and I think we're going to get rejected from here in this area. $706 becomes support. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate it. Good job to you guys too, man, because some of you took that along with me. I entered this long a little bit late, but this is my competition account, so it doesn't really matter. But nice job overall. I like it. I like it. Now we start to see if we find more opportunities here. Unfortunately, we did not perform as well as we wanted to on this one. You need more confirmation for buys? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the market's going to do today. Right now, I know the 5 minute looks crazy strong, but a lot of times they do that in order to get people bullish and then they reverse it on them. But right now, we'll sit tight. We'll sit tight. We're getting some absorption happening. We did, at least for a second. And we're getting right through it. Looks like 750 is coming up right now. There it is, 750. Damn, guys, what a long. If you caught that long, God bless you, man. What a long. Too bad they came back for my stop. If not, we would have been creaming on that trade. It would have been like, how much would have that have been? That would have been up to 730. We had a 730. It would have been 143 points. We caught about half, maybe a third of that, because that stupid wick. Yeah, trailing, not always a good idea. Not always a good idea. People try to get you to believe that always trail. When the markets are ripping and they're flowing, I don't know, man. I think you should just give her room to breathe. You have to be careful. Yesterday's resistance level. Yeah. Let's see how they react up here, guys. They could go up here as high as 799 area. That's where I have my next level, 800. That was a rippity doodah, rippity A. Yes, it was. The Dow's acting totally different. Yeah, we might be getting a reversal now. The Dow is not the father. Yeah, the Dow's on something else. VIX is dumping for now. Bitcoin, I think, was kind of flat, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's kind of flat. I think we maybe get our 92 level here soon. I don't know, we'll see. Gold is ripped at the open, kind of just holding right now. Back to the NQ here on 1 minute. Looks like they are forming some consolidation right below the 780 to 800 range is where they possibly want to go next. Yeah, she definitely has some unfinished business up at 800 and 850. Could be more of a push to the upside that we get here soon. This area is not holding, so I'm going to take it off the screen. Overnight high has been pierced. This area here could be pretty volatile though. Good trade there, if you guys caught it. You're done for today. Lockout, Goreen. Yeah, nice. You probably traded it with some good size. I traded it like a little baby. Maybe you could short it here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Remember, today is going to be a funny day because we have all types of madness going on. All types of news. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit and just see what the market ends up giving us. Mo says full port short time. About full port. Maybe you should leave one in case you're wrong. Always wait for the full hour, says Melanie. First 30-minute candles are fake out. People do care, Mel. People do care. The key for this trade was I saw the VWAP cross the point of control. That's why I went long from 584. Target 706, risk 250. You saw the VWAP cross the point of control? What does that mean? What does that mean to you if the VWAP crosses the point of control? And how can a VWAP cross the point of control like so quickly? VWAPs move so slow. That's a weird concept for me to grasp. Can you explain some more, Gory? Could go up to the 950 area? That is possible. Next target I'm looking at here is 850. If she goes through 800. Very nice trade here this morning. What got me into this long here was that we had a absorption happening here, obviously. We had absorption happening all over here. We had a level at 570, and then we have a huge delta spike down here. Big delta spike to the upside, another push down. Started to see the market recuperate with good delta, and then we took that puppy long. We had a target up at 750 that obviously we didn't hit it all the way due to unforeseen circumstances, which is not always great, but it happens. We got a wick of all wicks this morning, getting us stopped out. When that trailing, man, this thing is a ripper. 835, 835, 850 is next. Man, oh man. Yeah, I think you should take some pictures and post it up in the strategy or a setup channel. That would help because I have a hard time envisioning that. How can a VWAP move so quickly that it would cross over the point of control? Wowzers, guys. The 30-minute candle looks like a rocket ship. 15-minute candle looks like 2 rocket ships. 5-minute candle looks like a series of rocket ships. Yeah, that's my professional analysis on the markets right now. We just have rocket ships. Nothing I can do about that right now. Just have to be patient. We got ejected from the rocket ship earlier with that nasty pullback at in the 630s, 640s. They booted us off. They said, "You ain't coming on this ride." We could have been holding this thing still. Next time I don't trail her. Next time I don't trail her, because that's what happens when you trail her. That's what happens when you trade scared. NQ left without you, Joey? Yeah, at least you didn't get booted like I did. You guys saw that, right? I got booted off the. I was nice, trying to be a good boy and trail her on the way up, trying to be a good boy, and now, no, bang! Here, take that, take that, bang. Yeah, that was not cool. Should have got back in though. You need a pullback, Melanie? Yeah. You gotta wait 5 minutes more, Melanie. You can't do anything until 10 o'clock, okay? Do not do anything till 10. Keep adding to shorts, I say. Double full port. Yeah, you can go on margin. Margin port. That's a new one. We're gonna coin that margin port. It's more than full port. What's better than full port is margin port. NQ was on the way to the moon, but they had to go back and drop smooth off the earth. Yeah, don't do it, Mel. Don't do it. Yeah, they got me, man. They got me. They're like, oh, you dirty scoundrel, you want to trail us? You're a stalker. Get out of here. No room for stalkers. You're either with us or you're not. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Sarcastic. Yeah, I try to hone my skill. I go to sarcastic classes on the weekends with a lot of dry humor people there. Yeah, I'm learning to be patient, guys, and just let the market kind of talk to me. But right now, I don't see anything for me. Unfortunately, unfortunate circumstances left me holding on for another opportunity and just never came. Could have got in, but I didn't like the pullbacks. They were small. At least we caught the full move on the. I wasn't even on my Leap account. Can you believe that? I wasn't even on my Leap account. I caught that on my regular paper trading account, I believe. I think I did. Let me see. Yep, caught it in the wrong account. I'm never gonna get to top 1%. Because the VWAP already crossed the point of control. But the VWAP hold on top, that's why I take the trade. Well, whatever works for you, Garin, that's I mean, whatever works for any of you. If that was your signal to go long and I got you into that trade, well, God bless you. For me, it was more of a shakeout. I saw the delta spike and I saw the level get hit and I saw the bull step in hard. Kind of order flow, just simplified, like I always say to you guys, order flow simplify. That's what I'm looking for here. Right now, market is still going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. She says, no way am I stopping here. Bitcoin doesn't really know what it wants to do though. It's just kind of flat. I guess risk on is not here yet. This could be a very elaborate hoax. And then dump it 1,000 points upon the MOC. I'm sorry, not the MOC, the FOMC minutes. And then the Nvidia earnings. Oh man, today's gonna be brutal. Today's gonna be brutal. It already has been brutal. The kick I got in the chest from the NQ. It's like that kick from Spartan 300, you know? The Spartan movie. I got kicked like that Spartan soldier kicked that Indian dude into the pit. I'm about to make a meme like that. Now Dow is following the NQ. Nice. Maybe we should trade the Dow instead then. Nvidia better not miss. Oh, Nvidia is not going to miss, but they're not going to like the forecast, I think. I don't think they're going to like the forecast. Ooh, Nvidia. Oh, and YM. YM has also left the building. YMski, what are you doing? Yeah, I got a double power long in here. came back down to sweep these absorptions and then go rocket ship time. I see what you did there, YM. What does Nvidia do? Nvidia's probably ripping right now to the upside. Yeah, she is. She gapped up and she's ripping. So we'll see how long that lasts. Right now she's at 187. Tesla's at 408. Market's recovering a bit. Yeah, the VIX is falling like a rock. What's up, Sambi? How are you? How you doing? She's still going, guys. This was the NQ this morning. Kicking me off the spaceship. Like in the movie 300. And see if I can find a picture of myself. That's hilarious. Just trying to entertain myself here, guys, while the market does its thing. Because it is just ripping and not giving me an opportunity to get in at any place. It's just going straight up. Here we go. That's what happened this morning. This is the NQ. And that was me getting kicked into the pit. In the movie 300. That's what it felt like. And then she rips 200, 300 points without me. Drill stop to lock in 12,000. Yeah, this is Sparta for sure. What's the difference between a normal VWAP and a rolling VWAP? The normal VWAP resets at the COMEX with the or at the daily open, but the rolling just keeps going without any resets. Don't short this K dog. That would be ludicrous, like Mike Tyson said. Done on a 1K per day diet in my options account. Nice. Nice, Laughter. This is madness. This is NQ. What are we day trading today? We're trading the NQ, the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq Futures. I should have known they were going to do this by the wick of that stop out. Now I feel foolish not re-entering at 650. That was a 50-point wick just to come and get the stops. Incredible. There she goes. There she goes. All right, so we missed the move of the day. Well, we caught part of it. Give ourselves a little credit. USD? Yeah, it's in USD. Whoa, you. We haven't gotten one green candle this whole time. We've gotten baby blue ones. The 5-minute though. Oof, the 30-minute was on crack. A 5-minute got a 5-minute. Let's go to 5-minute. 5-minute has some green candles. Minute has some green ones. Yeah, we got a power long and a pump on this candle on the 5-minute. That was all you needed to know. Starting to get a power long now on the 5-minute here, up here. Obviously, I'd like a pullback first, but for me, the overnight high would be an important area to watch for support. You could come down here first to sweep this and continue going higher. That's another idea as well. And the lastly, we gotta look at this overnight high. This area is important. Rocket ship time. Good job this morning, guys. Yeah, that would have been a nice trade. Trade for the ages. Just missed our next target here, which was yesterday's. I think that's yesterday's high. Yeah, that was yesterday's high right here at 24,958. So I've got that as a level. Watch out for this pullback here. Looks like it's possible. I'm not taking any shorts until we see a change in trend, but it's whatever. Do I know a good CDN ETF to trade? ESP today? Especially today? What, a Canadian ETF? What is CDN? Is that Canadian? CDN? What is a CDN? What's up, Joey? You really need prayer, brother, or are you just kidding? I know what CFDs are, but are you talking about CFDs or CDN? What is that? Good morning, Dung Schlung. How you doing this fine morning? See Google on my Woogle? Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're starting to see a move. move down here. Starting to heat up. Bitcoin broke 92K. Congratulations, Bitcoin. Oh, NQ has been taking your money? Yeah, we'll pray for patience and we'll pray for your financial well-being, brother. Sometimes I don't use indicator. That's good, Goreen. Sometimes you just got to use your intuition. We always need prayer. Now it's consolidation time. And if you didn't make money this morning, there's a lot of opportunity to just get long and look away. Yeah, sometimes support and resistance could just be the most powerful thing you can ask for. It could be very powerful. Okay, we got a nice green diamond here. Finally, we got a green diamond on something. Yeah, 950. You called 950, right, Joey? Little Chinese man in the chat looking for Joey? He might be. You never know with these little Chinese guys nowadays. They're so sneaky. Damn, Sambi, that's amazing, dude. I'm glad you didn't get kicked out like I did. You held it that whole time, Sambi? It makes my $79 not look as good as your $13,000. Looking for possible 50 long term TP? Maybe. ATRs right now are 24 on the 1 minute. It's pretty good. Not crazy like yesterday. We had 40 on the 1 minute yesterday. My 750 was very conservative target now. Looking back in retrospect, it was very conservative. Might end up printing a power long here. Still looking kind of weak. There she goes, taking out yesterday's high. What a doozy, man. That was some vicious price action this morning. Sorry guys for a lack of trades here. I just I really kind of just did not want to chase her after being kicked off the way I did. But it's all good. We'll be patient. There'll be more opportunities today. This is redonkulous. Yeah, those are some insane numbers, Sambi. Insane numbers, man. You're killing it, dude. You are killing it, my friend. I'm good with my $79 doll hairs. Not even real doll hairs. Me pretend doll hairs. I'm happy I'm not red. Anybody else here happy they're not red? I hope you guys didn't short it the whole way up. I really do. No pullbacks on the Dow and the Yankee, says Mel. Yeah, I know. It's made it very difficult to get in back in. I should have gotten back in right away after getting stopped, but it is what it is. Oh, nice, Mel. No trade is better than a red trade. Oh, man. K-Dog. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. K-Dog. One thing that's helped me not do that, brother, is just telling myself, do I have to deactivate the buy button or the sell button? Like, do I have to really do that for me to learn? And there's been times where I had to do it to learn, and now I've kind of taught myself to not do it. Now what I do is I wait for... If I'm looking for a short, I'm going to start waiting for the market here to start printing some red diamonds instead of green diamonds. Start printing red diamonds. And then after the red diamonds are printed, I still wait for power shorts to be printed. Then that confirms to me that the trend has changed. But if I don't see that, I don't want to be that maverick that tries to time the top, because I've gotten killed that way, bro. So that since I've been doing that, it's been helping me so much. Oh, I missed so much too, Joey. Now look at me, dude. I got $79 up on the screen, and we had our first target was 240. So nice job, Joey. Wait for it to show its hand. That's always a good idea. Market's been open here for about 45 minutes and it's gotten straight up. Straight up like Paul Abdul. We've taken out yesterday's high. Could still see more of a push if the market really wants to. Could still see more of a push. Next target I got is 50 also. That's my next target as well. Let me actually move that up to 50. We don't know why this is here. Why was this here? We did have a little resistance there. But 50 is also a good one. Then to the upside, we've got 200-ish. $250 to the upside. Sam B gets his he gets his I guess you would say confirmation. He's got his ideas, but he gets a confirmation off of the volume he sees on our charts here. The green diamonds, the red diamonds, they provide you with a volume indication showing you when buyers are stepping in big time or sellers are stepping in big time. So once he sees that confirmed, that gives him the strength or the fortitude to go into that trade and stay in that trade. True that, laughter. Thank you, Levani. I appreciate that. Anchored volume profile too, because the lets you know institutions are doing too. That's nice, man. Man, she is red hot today, man. She is just straight to the moon. $25,200 possible? Yes, it is. I would say it is possible. Do I think we're going to dump before the Fed minutes this afternoon? I'd be a fool to try to make that prediction. I don't know. It could be a massive green day all day, and tomorrow we could dump. We could dump on the overnight. We could not dump until next week. We could dump in the next 30 minutes. I don't know. You just got to play what you see in front of you. It seems like a trap setting up. I mean, yeah. But sometimes they want you to think it's a trap, and they just keep going. That's what gets people into shorts. Just play what you see in front of you. Right now, the volume is not going to lie to you, right? The volume can't lie. Volume is what it is. So far, we've seen only green diamonds, right? So that means that the buyers are strong here. We see a baby blue one here, which is still strong volume. Two double baby blue ones here, right? So we see nothing but positive volume coming into the market. And if we look at the delta down here, we see that the biggest delta spikes are in the range of 1100, while the biggest red delta spikes are in the range of 600. So this confirms that bulls are still in control. You know, this is recalculated every hour. So in the previous hour, we saw that bulls were at 1600 on the delta, and then the sellers had 1100 on the delta. And that delta spike was at 930. After that, the biggest red delta spike was in the range of about 645. Meanwhile, we had delta spikes in the range of like 1600 to the upside. So bulls are still in control. There is no second guessing here or picking tops. It's a dangerous thing to do. Ask me how I know. You have a 965 sell limit just in case it retraces. Yeah, look, you can catch scalps anywhere along the way. At the top, all this consolidated, you can catch scalps to the downside. I'm not saying you can't, but the real move only comes after the volume and the delta shifts. Now it is invalid, so I moved my sell limit to 950 just in case it pulls back. I think the indicator might be available today. I'm waiting for the devs to confirm that. I think I saw something from TradingView that it might be ready. All right, guys, I'll let you know once I get a response back from the devs. It should be available soon, maybe today. Liquidity sitting at 003, says Sam B. 250 on that short. Good, Sam B. Good, Sam B. Orange drop, Sam B. Sam Beezy. Strong retest on the YM, now patience, says Melanie. Yes, Melanie. Patience is a virtue. Do not like this consolidation at the moment. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, longs are still mostly in control here. Sellers are stepping in to bring price down slightly, but that could be just profit taking. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing here, guys. Patience is super important. I'm with Mel on this one. We got 1 minute left until another 30-minute candle for Mel. Big seller just bought a lot. Yeah. That's crazy, Laughter. Is the government shutdown still happening, or is it over? I've been hearing like it was over, then it's not over, it's over, it's not over. I'm like, I can't even keep up with this stuff anymore. I'm about to ask Siri, like, is it over or is it not over? Like, what's going on? Bitcoin doesn't seem to get the memo here. Bitcoin is melting. My heart goes out to anybody holding crypto. I sold out weeks ago. I tried to warn everyone about it. Sold all my crypto, all of my stock. The stock thing is taking a little bit longer, but the crypto thing is just definitely playing out the way I foresaw it. We got to release the Mo Lester files. Bars Trading Lounge. What is going on, Bars Trading Lounge? First time here, or did you change your name? There's a code to it. Like Fight Club. Oh, you were Gifted Kings, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew you had a little vibe on you, like you've been here before. I just didn't recognize the name. I promised myself I wouldn't get stuck in chop, guys, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait, be patient. Wait for pullbacks, wait for market to talk to me, whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Kind of like we did this morning with that 570 entry. That's how we made all those doll hairs. Crushed it. Putting Sam B to shame with my 79 doll hairs. He'll learn one day. He'll get better. One day at a time, Sam B. One day at a time. No pressure. You're trading the AMS? She's nicer to me than M&Q? I could imagine so. Where can I acquire some of these doll hairs? Good question. Swap meets are good. Garage sales, usually you find a lot of abandoned dolls there. You can shave them, and you can use it as currency. Now the consolidation begins, guys. Whip out the cigars. Oh man, Sam B. You're still learning, Sam B. Joey says just dump it already. We don't know what she's gonna do, Joey. She could just be taking a break here, catching her breath for that next leg up. It's hard to say. She kind of does do that, Laughter. She gives you hope. But you guys know there's no hope in dope. Yeah, she's probably going to tap into the 25K before, if she is going to dump, she's probably going to tap into 25K and then dump. Sounds like something that NQ would do. Sounds like something evil that the NQ would do. We're sitting on the supply zone, yeah. That's the way she is. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. Simple trailing strategy today would have gotten you a quadrillion dollars here if you would have traded with 1,000 contracts. You could have literally just trailed every candle on the 1 minute and you would have been fine. From this point on, after they came to get me, you could have trailed every 1 minute candle until you got to this point up here. Until you got to 24 920s and you would have been solid. I mean, if you would have left it here, and you could have got chopped up here, but she ran through 750. Oh my stars, she's crazy. The game is a rigged bars trading? Yeah, I bet it is. Phoenix probably ripped it this morning. Put your stop on top of the green wave. Oh yeah, and just ride the wave, right? Oh, that would have been amazing. We would have just tapped it right now. Next time I do that, Laughter, because I got stopped out here and then I didn't get back in. That was very sad. That was a sad moment for me. Sad moment in trading. Have a bit of a level here. She could give us a little initial bounce from here. I'd like to see it swept. I don't know if we will. It would make for a stronger case. Wowzers. Mo predicted this? Yeah, he always does. What's up, AMA? You need coffee? I think we all do. Strong little pullback. Does she keep going? That is the question. There's a good chance she could keep going on this move. It's got some potential. Where is Gabe owners? Gabe owns this long now? I don't know who Gabe is. It's starting to get choppy now. What are we doing today, bad boy? We caught the long from 570, and right now we're just being patient to see what she may want to do next. Longs are still obviously preferable because we don't see any signs of strong selling coming in yet. Just profit taking here possibly. I don't like anything of what I'm seeing yet. Just a lot of chop. I think Q5 minutes has a lot of fair value gaps. Yeah, those damn fair value gaps, man. Not with a ship. That's funny though. Is it easier to be a narco or is it easier to be an NQ trader? Which one's the easier one? I'm done for today, Sambi? Can't blame you. I have not entered a position. I entered one at 570 earlier today, but I haven't taken a trade since. We could see a pop here or a move down to 880. Move down to 880 looks possible. Trying to get that move down to 880. Yeah, sellers are getting very sneaky up in here. Wants a rejection from 910. Could be a rejection there. If we break back above 910, then she could be looking pretty good. Yeah, looks like 880 is the next target. You can't go forever. Strategy never fails. That's hilarious. $8.90. We put in our first absorption candle. I like to see this get swept here first, down to 880. You're negative 25 in your second express. Is your account blown? I don't know. Post a screenshot in the main chat on the Discord. We'll try to get that answered for you. Looks like they're going to sweep 880. That's logical. And after that, I might look for a long. Shallow be thy name. Thank you, bad boys. Take care. I'm looking for a sweep, which we just got. See how this thing plays out. See, she sweeps a little bit more, that 880 level. If not, she might go. See what they do here. I think it might be a little too early. Too early. Too early to it. Trying to stay in it to win it. Ah, just a bit early here. Just a bit early. I think it's coming now. All right, she took out the 880 thoroughly. Let's see what she does now. She's dumping. Damn. Oh man, no more up? All right, I'm getting kind of ticked off here. Because I know she wants up. They're making it seem like she doesn't, but she does. I guess not. I guess not. I guess they're just trying to push it down now. Guess not. All right. No worries. Only moves down. Damn, now they're moving all the way down. Now they're moving all the way down. They took out yesterday's high, obviously, so that was a goal accomplished. Damn, they wrecked it. No 880. No bounce from 880. Going to zero soon? Diddy market? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is pretty unprecedented here. I guess now they don't want. There's no bottom to this. She just fell off a cliff. Pushed a lot harder than what I expected. Thought we were going to catch a little bounce there. Not even a little bounce. Relentless, huh? I'm gonna close that. They're not even, buyers have no strength here. What the heck? Oh man, that was disgusting. You guys see this? This is just like all down now. Forget it. All down now. Not even a warning, not even a heads up. Oh man, they're unleashing. Unleashing. The delta is not looking good. Damn, Jim, sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, move down does not have any legs to stand on. I feel like I'm a little late to this party. Again. Gonna have a little relief bounce here. No relief bounce. Damn. Damn. They were really just selling this thing off. All the absorption, everything, nothing is holding. Nothing is holding this thing. Straight down. That goes up. That's crazy. That is crazy. The thing went straight up and straight down. No bouncing. That's fine. Now we know what we're dealing with. Bitcoin's about to make another low. I'm looking for shorts now. Man, the aggression here is crazy. She could give us a bounce here back to 800 after this power short's confirmed here. See if they can go. I think they want to test. They might want to come back up to test 800. We'll see. They could tap the 24,740 level here, which is the overnight high in the VWAP. Could be a little bit of a bounce there. It's going to be a chop zone. I like the short 800 if I can. Buyers absorbed here a little bit. See if they'll push. Bit of a battle going on. They may want to get up to 800 before dumping it. Could be getting some profit taking going on here too. This price action is wild. Damn, that's crazy. Push up to the 800s possibly here, and then a dump. Or we get the dump now. Nope. No dice. Nothing yet. I got nothing yet. I want to enter a short at 800. Just going to be patient. Yes, extreme chop. Missed that whole move down. That was horrible. Thinking it was going to pop and missed the whole move down. Think he's breaking mom's heart. She's horrible, bro. She's just horrible. I had a loss. I had a limit short at 800. Didn't work out. Now she's gone. What a dump. Right back at VWAP. Let's see this move here. 60. Yeah, watch careful here. Nasty little rejection at 760. I don't know what the NQ is doing, man. I really don't. She is all over. All over. Got a power short. Gonna confirm here in the next 30 seconds. We got much more down to go. Target for me would be 83 to the downside. 650. 650 is my target to the downside. Man, what a sell off. That thing had no guardrails. Yeah, this is the NQ. Go down to 575. Could be right where she might go. $680. John says 680. We'll see. This is a very, very tricky market here. Could get somewhat of a pop here. Let's see if the market does want to bring it back up to VWAP or maybe 800. It goes that push to 740, possibly VWAP. She could break through the VWAP here. She might go to 800. So they're trying to hold her up. It's officially turned into chop again. Damn. This market is all over the place. Looking for some nice shorts. Don't know if that ship has sailed, but we'll see. Still think we have more room to the downside. Target to the upside could be 780. Still got the chop here. Might get rejected here at the orb at 760. What a push right back down. Nice move. Nice move, NQ. Lockout saved you. Glad to hear that. Market's real volatile right now. That looks like it'll be a good target right there at 660. We're using power shorts as our guide. So the measured move from this power short right here, I really like it. Actually, it might be a little off. 46. So we might be a little light. Yeah, we got it all the way down there. Nice move down. I should have took our TP. Crossed over. I don't know what happened just there. It crossed over. I should have taken our TP. Aggressive sell-off. What's up, Phoenix? How are you, friend? Doing all right today. Haven't really traded much on my Lucid. Took a couple trades on my take profit trader, but it was wrong on the trend. What's wrong on the trend? Lots of range in it, yeah. Looks like they're trying to make this run back to the upside. Alright, she made it through. Not sure if I believe this move just yet. That is a move to the upside. We got a TP perfectly. I don't know why I didn't take it, but it is what it is. So they're trying to get this thing back up there. Maybe first target 738 here with the overnight high. Does not look like it's coming. Wicks are to the downside here on these last few candles, but yeah, she's having a hard time. She's having a hard time. Still more downside. Still looking for more downside. Crazy. All right, they swept. They swept the 680s here. Now they may want to come down to 660 again. Still no real big shakeout here just yet. More downside still probably coming in. More downside still. We just hit our first target here. She could get a pop from this area. Tradeify has risk settings for lockout, but not if you turn it off. Oh yeah. It's really not that easy. You can manually override those. TP hit 660. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm taking a short here. It can come up against me. Oh, I already took profits on it, damn it. If we get a pull back up, let me change these risk settings to 300. Gonna try a short down at 620. She may be done, huh? PLs and PSs are power longs and power shorts. Alexandro says, blew up my account today while being dirt poor. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, Alexandro. You got to get on your knees and pray, man. Just ask for guidance. Down, 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 says John. I think we still got a 620 possible tap. We'll see. A lot of chop right now. Still need that blow off bottom here, so maybe this will be it. Yeah, she could start ripping now. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I would not be surprised. She's still fighting. Edna80, welcome to the channel. Looking crabby, but we have a decent zone. Yeah, it looks okay. 620 is a possibility. Another high volume candle to the downside. Still not the one yet, but it's high volume. And you got a little bit more to go. What do you think we do? I think we go down to 620 next. That's my game plan. That's why I have my TPs at 620, and then obviously she'll pop around, but I can't really know for sure, Santiago. I'm just, my indicator here is telling me that those levels are possible. I'll explain to you guys after the trade how I came up with this trade setup and target. I want to see if it works out. See if it comes in. $600 is pretty spicy, says Joey. Did I see where it reversed from? Yeah, reversed from the 800s. I'm not sure what that was. I think that was yesterday's high. I think it took out yesterday's high and then dumped like a bad habit. This looks pretty annoying right now. It looks like they may want to go up and grab some more liquidity before dumping. Might be the move. He's pushing. You caught that move and done for the day. Nice, man. What are my trade sizes? Right now I'm trading 3 micros on my Lucid. Yesterday I was trading 1 mini on my Take Profit Trader. And earlier today I was trading 1 micro on Lucid too. But damn, can you dump already? Yeah, we might end up getting stopped out after all. Yeah, this is annoying. annoying, but looks like she is still trying to trap traders long. We need a good push here down to 620. Hopefully we get it. But the chop is real. The chop sure is real. Did I see what Funded Next did? I saw your post. Funded Next, they capped your payouts. What do you mean capped your payouts per pay period, or cap your payouts total, the most you could ever make with them? They removed their consistency rule on their funded side, but their max payout is 6K like total forever, your whole life, or 6K total per pay period. You mean 6K total you could ever make with them? Is that what you're saying? Or 6K per cycle? Because you wrote no pay cycle. There was no caps before. I don't know what you mean by no pay cycle. You mean like there's no pay period, there's no pay cap. There's a 6K cap per pay period? Per payout. That's not bad. Why would that be bad? So every time you request a payout, the most you can request is 6K? How is that even remotely bad? A lot of prop firms do like 1,500 bucks. And if I'm not mistaken, you can have 5 accounts with them. Yeah, dude, but they just got rid of their consistency. That's big. Think about it. TopStep has a 5K payout cap. Yeah, Phoenix, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Remember, TopStep has a 5K payout cap per pay period. And if you're doing 5 or 6 accounts, which I think you could do with Funded Next, that's not bad, bro. That's not bad. I don't think it's a bad thing. It may not be for you, but I don't think it's a bad option. There were worse prop firms than that. And I'd be happy with 1K payout too, Joey. That means 2 of us. They can't afford to be in the big kids pool. But I mean, look at the rest of the prop firms. Apex doesn't allow you to take out more than a certain amount per pay period. Really, nobody does, man. Even Tradeday, they only allow you to make $5,000 before you gotta email them and let them know you made more than $5,000. I'm about to get stopped out here. This is so ridiculous. This freaking chop is so disgusting. And I got suckered right into it. Yeah, first world problems, exactly. Well, that's good. That's a good solution to your problem, Phoenix. And then after that, you could just trade your own funded account. Thank you, chopping. Yeah, it is chopping. Not really too happy with this price action right now, especially after going short here. It's been dumping this whole time. Then I go short and then it just stops. Very annoying. Very annoying. It's gonna sweep me up here at 713, then dump. Here comes the stop out. So annoying. This is really annoying. Yeah, things are looking strong now. That's crazy. That is insane. She just built a base here at 650. Built a strong base. And things are looking strong now. Base may not. May have a hard time. You can come back up to 750 and reject. But we'll see. You better not go back down now. Yeah, for real. Next level is 750s area right here for another possible short attempt, but at this point, who the hell knows? And there he goes, right after taking my stop. I know, put your entry where your stop should be. I've heard it a million times. That's hilarious, Joe. Job for 620 now after they took my stop loss. I knew I should have just added to that damn trade there instead of. I'm so pissed off right now. This is not working out to be my day. This is working out to be one of the worst trading days I've had in a long time. I get stopped out of that damn long earlier today. I then try to fight the trend on the way down. And then I get stopped out here and then it goes to my target. And then it goes to my target. Unbelievable. Just unreal. Still dumping. Ay. I think I need to take a mental break. I think it's good this happened to me because I always told myself if it comes back to where I know it's going to where my spot originated from, because this was my origination spot right here. This is where I said, okay, this is where I'm sorry, it's a little bit higher, 713. We had a power short right after that. So simply did a measured move. 51 points. 51 points to the downside would give us around 620 to be safe, right? Just to be safe. Or even if you measured this one. No, I'm sorry, this one right here. If you measured it from right here, 42 points. 42 points to the downside. 620. And then obviously it was looking good. No, let's go sweep them. Let's go get them. And then we dump it to 600. Oh, it's gut wrenching, guys. It's gut wrenching. Longs don't look terrible, but we'll see. Maybe a retest of 700. I don't know. Delta's coming in pretty strong. Buyers have not really solidified yet. They look like they want to try this area, but nothing strong yet. Still got more levels down below at 570s. Low of the day. Uh-oh. We may have another move coming. Definitely going to be looking for shorts sometime soon. We can get a pop here, back up to 700, maybe even testing the 710 area before dumping it down the low of day. They're really close. You know, they could either come get this first or come get that first. We'll see. Watch him pop this to the upside, guys. Careful. Crazy session today, Con. Longs getting absorbed? Yeah, they are. Looks like they want to head down to 570 first, possibly. Watch him head down to 570. What's up, Storm? How you doing, brother? Long time no hear. Really wouldn't want to try a long until after the sweep of the low day. Everything's been a trap so far. Oh, nice, Storm. Watch out for bull traps, guys. They're everywhere. Everything's a bull trap. careful. Welcome, Chavez, to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing. Let's see if do you want to try bringing it up to 700 first before dumping it. There's a chance they do. Chance they will. Who knows? See if they go. Could get shot down right from here. Wowzers. Quite the rejection there. They're coming back for a vengeance here. These bulls haven't given up yet. Sellers just absorbed a lot of buy pressure there, but the buyers are still stubborn, still stubbornly strong. Let's see if they can push. First target they need to take out is 645. They're not looking capable. Still trying. Delta's still holding bullish. Let's see if they can keep going. Test that 645 area. If that breaks, then the next target could be 700, 720. And then they can dump it. Maybe they don't though. Maybe they don't. Getting weak again. The limit shorts are not even heavy. I think buyers are trying to get through them. Buyers are trying to get through them here, but it doesn't look like it's working very well. Man, there's a lot of absorption happening by the sellers. It's popping up all over my screen. Buyers have lost their strength. They tried here. It looks like a no-go for them. Are they going to try one more time? They don't seem very capable. Here they go trying again. Books not making a lot of sense. Yeah. Not a lot of things are making much sense today, but it's the market we have. All right, they're going to test 645. I think. I'm like, I don't know. The way she's moving, it looks like she wants to. But she just stops. Must be pretty heavy sellers there. No, I guess that's the magic number. Wow. Wow. They're getting tossed around like a, oh Lord. They're getting tossed around. PS squares. What are the PSs? Power shorts. Power shorts. So the next trade I'm looking for is something like this. 86. I'm looking for 540 to the downside. Next short I take. These bastards, man. These bastards. I swear I hate them. Let me try this. What's up, Cam? I'm looking for 540 to the downside. Yeah. Yeah, something's coming for sure. She wants 600 again, going short, Samby. This candle right here is high volume absorption candle. They came up and swept it, and I'm thinking they got what they needed. They could start pushing it down now. If they continue to go higher here and they make this their support, they're definitely going to go to 700 and maybe even 720 before dumping it. So if I see them making this support, I'm just gonna. This is a challenge account. What's it called? A competition account. So I'm just gonna move it up. What's up, India's Road View? How you doing? Thank you, Sebi. Has not been an easy day for me today, brother, as you can imagine. Not an easy day for me today. Even though the price action was great, I just didn't make the best of it. I second guessed all the things I had in my head and just did the exact opposite. Bang, perfect. $540 is coming, I think. We just tested 570 again. That was a low of day. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. Now she might go up to 700, 720. Strong push here. Got a high volume candle on the 1 minute. Let's see if that is a possible trap. Looks trappy. ATRs are 26 on the 1 minute right now. What's YM? YM is the Dow. YM is terrible to trade today. The bears are not quitting, huh? Yeah, it looks that way. We got a little bit more to go before taking out the lows. Going long for this pullback. Nice. It could work out. Longs don't look terrible. $572, low of day. Watch 572, then down to 540 possibly. All roads lead to 540. All roads lead to 540. That's crazy. Wish I was selling that short on my eval. This is going to be a cascade here pretty soon. Next level they got here is daily open at 550. Last one will be at 540. We haven't gotten a spike in Delta yet, so they haven't flushed, not even close. We got 540, there it is. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Prophecy is fulfilled on that short, on this consolidation chop. Thank you guys. I wish I would have had it a little bit longer, but it was good. Thank you, Storm. Thank you, Joey. Next target's 523 to the downside. Got it. 523 is tapped. Guys, so every single power short here told me that 540 was going to be the next level to get taken out. Let me show you what I mean. This power short right here, measured move to the upside, 87 points, 87 points to the downside is 540. All right. Check this out. This power short right here, 54 points to the upside, 54 points to the downside would be 540. This power short right here, measured move to the last diamond, 56 points. 56 points to the downside, 534. So 540 was screaming at me here with all these power shorts and the strategy I was telling you guys about. Basically all of them, with the exception of maybe this one here. Well, if you measure this one and you don't use this one because this one is equal to it, it's parallel, you use that one, 100 points to the downside. Gives you 500, 511, which we just tapped right now. So pick anyone you want. Pick anyone you want. What would be tomorrow? What would be tomorrow's price, bro? Lower than today or higher than today? I think lower, man. I think the market's on a bear market. I think we're in a bear market. ATRs have crept back up to 26 right now. Crypto's in a bear market for sure. BTC just made a lower low, 89,000. Yeah, I went short yesterday, but then I closed it when I saw strength in the NQ. My stop was at 94,000. We would have never got hit. This would have been a beautiful, epic short, man. Epic. I was going to take it again this morning, but I talked myself out of it. This could give us a bounce here. Careful. I like this for a possible bounce. Buyers are stepping in. Not yet though, not yet. Actually, I may they really haven't given us that shakeout yet. This next level I have down here could be important. Let me see what it is. Previous day low sitting at 379. $379. Don't know what this level is at 485. Yeah, I knew that one was going to be pretty good. I'm going to take a quick long here. right, good push. Very nice push here to the upside. Yeah, I knew something was cooking. I'll probably take it all the way back up to 640, 650. That's what it was looking like. I'm assuming Khan is long on this. Khan does not miss a long opportunity like that. $100 off that long. Damn, Joey, already? Yeah, I took it too, but I took my profits on it already. Let's see if this is the real deal or if it's going to melt. Look very strong. Yeah, very risky. But I saw the delta forming here, and I saw the I saw some good stuff. I saw some really good stuff. But I got into it late, so I took my profits early because I didn't like my entry. Trump's talking. Really nice moves, yeah. Trust the diamond, says Sambi. Yeah, the diamond here showed you the volume kicked in really heavy. Really heavy. I was over here trying to make sense of these levels is what I was trying to do. We've got an overnight low from yesterday, I believe this is. No, that's from today. This was today's overnight low. $570 is where we were earlier. Oh, so we haven't taken out the overnight low yet. Then we got yesterday's low at 378. Okay, so we got some targets to the downside. It's not over yet. This overnight low is going to be important. We had some absorption here. Oof, she's getting rejected. Rejected. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How many contracts are you playing with? Man, I'm all over the place, Richard. I've been playing with a single micro, adding aggressively to it. I've been playing with minis, so I'm all over the place. But right now, you're gonna see a mini here on TradingView. You'll see me trade a mini on TradingView. You'll see me trade. I just traded 3 minis on Lucid just a little while ago. Made $1,000 really quick. Well, I made $600 really quick. My TP was 1,000. Interest rates are too high. He said earlier he has some to replace. He has someone to replace Powell and can't wait. It's probably Miron. It looks like I'm on TradingView. Yes, I'm on TradingView. Give me a pullback. Guys, smash the likes. We see we have a good amount of people here. Smash the likes so we can do our giveaway today. have to smash it. Just hit it if you want. Just go ahead and hit it. We could see a move up to 650, sweep that area and come back down. That's what I'm thinking is possible. We could even go up to 750. It's a 100-point difference, but you could see either one. He's grossly incompetent. What's that indicator called with the diamonds? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts, but we have a waiting list for it right now. If you want, go down below in the description of this video, put in your email address, and you will lock in. You'll lock in the original price that we've charged since day one, because the price is going up this month once it's released. So if you want to lock in the original price, put in your email in the waiting list, and we got you. We got you. All right. Now you could tell after having a pullback like this, getting a good strong read on the volume here with this green diamond, gives you a beautiful little move to the upside. Reading the delta down here also confirms the same type of move. The delta, this is not volume, this is delta. Don't confuse it with the volume histogram. The volume is built into my candles. And these power shorts, the way I showed you the measured move, it worked out to the T. So I hope you guys understand what we're doing here. He's grossly incompetent, huh? Bitcoin is melting off the face of the earth. Calling it a day, plus 380, says Storm. Beautiful, Storm. I just subscribed to your channel. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Richard. I appreciate you. Appreciate having you here. Guys, if you can, hit the like button, and we'll do a giveaway with Apex 50K eval. By the way, Apex is having the biggest sale they've ever had before. It is 80% off and only $40 to activate your account, which is a no-brainer. I'm going to pick some up this week. We got 22 likes on the mobile, and we've got how many likes on this one? And we've got 54 likes on the regular, 76 likes total. Man, you guys must really not like me. It's starting to feel that way. I don't feel the love anymore. I'm great at explaining. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's called thanks, Storm. Thank you. This might be a power long here, which could tempt me to go long on this move. We'll see. $565. We'll see if we get a good read here. Could be more downside, but I think they want to push it up to 650, possibly 750 or 712. Who knows? Double power long brewing. $92 points. That's crazy. 92 points would be right up here at 7-11. Let's test her out. Got a break above this level. 650s. Start looking real good. Start rejecting from here, it may be a no-go. Looking for 785. Damn, Con. Were you using on TV? Which broker chart am I using? I don't know what broker chart you mean, but I'm using I'm in the Leap contest right now. The Leap contest. So this is kind of like a paper trading account, but it's for the contest that TradingView is running. Is this isn't the continuing contract on the NQ? Yeah, it is. On TradingView chart. I don't know what you mean, but we are on a TradingView and we are trading the Leap contest right now. Join the Leap. It is a contest that TradingView is running. Good feeling they'll break out through 650, and once they do, it could be pretty wild. Watch for a potential trap here too. Can I repeat the broker name? All right, listen, it's all you got to do is go down here, go to brokers list, and under brokers list, you can go to paper trading. Okay, you go to paper trading. Now, I used to trade with, I still trade with Webull. I have an account with TradeStation and I have an account with AMP. Those are the brokers that I've used here. But right now, I am using the paper trading account. And see, let me just show you real quick again. I just missed it. You can go right here. It says, join the leap, win real prizes and risk-free contests, see competitions. Click on that and join it. And then you could also trade in the contest, the leap contest. And then you're good to go. All right, things are looking a bit heavy. Don't know if I trust this move to the upside anymore. We're gonna see here in just a moment. Looks like it could be just a fake out to the downside, trapping bears, but they could push it up a bit more. We'll see. Those were awesome scalps, yeah, man. Good job. It is the Nasdaq USD. It is the Nasdaq, but it's called the NQ. It's a futures. It's a futures contract. We trade futures here. Feel free to check out the prop firms that we use. It's pinned in the chat. You can compare all the prop firms that we use here to see which one has the best deal. You can change the size of the account, do whatever you want. You can do all that, change the one you want, and then you can go comparison side by side and see which one has the best deal right now. And to be honest with you, Apex does not look that good. I mean, not look that bad. They have trailing drawdown, yes, but if you know how to defeat trailing drawdown, you might be doing all right with it. If you do decide to use it, it's pinned in the chat or in the description of this video. All the information you need to know is in here. All the links to the websites are right here, and all the codes you're gonna need are right there as well to get the best discounts. All right, so I am looking for a target of 711 on this, on the upside. If we do decide to go higher. Take care, KR. I'm really happy to hear that. Really happy to hear you're doing good. Probably end up getting a lot of chop here, guys. I would not be surprised. Could not break above yet. How can we tell if buyers are getting absorbed or sellers are getting absorbed? You'd have to know how to read order flow, which is not the easiest thing in the world to do. You got to really train your brain and eye for it. Or you can just look at the Smooth Trader Concepts candles here, and you can see these yellow candles here. These mean that buyers are absorbing sellers. The histogram down here, this is the delta. This is the difference between market buyers and sellers. So you can see there's aggressive market sellers right here, and they're winning on the market order side. Like their market orders or limit orders. There's more market orders for sellers than there are for buyers. But there's limit buyers in here that are holding up the price. And they're holding up the price higher. And the market orders are being beat out by the sellers. But the limit orders are being beat out by the buyers. And managing to push price higher. Same thing here. Limit order buyers are absorbing massive, or I should just say aggressive sellers, aggressive market order sellers. Same thing here. Now, when you see the light pink one here, this tells me that sellers are the ones that are absorbing buyers. Set limit order sellers now are absorbing market order buyers. Okay, so there is a little bit of a battle going on here. Obviously, we know that because we have our line drawn here. We know that this area is going to be resistance. We took this long based on our theory here that we can get a power long from here to the last green diamond, which is around here. It's about 93 points. So 93 points to the upside would land us right here in this 706 area. Now, if we're wrong, it's fine. No big deal. You know, we can recover from it. It's not a, you know, massive loss, but I think it's a good shot at going higher. She has a good shot. No worries, KR. So if you want to be able to use Smooth Trader Concepts, you can go ahead and put in your email address, and I'll let you know when it's available if you want to learn how to read who's absorbing who. Now, when you go to a higher time frame, the absorptions they mean a lot more. The higher the time frame, the better. Look, 3 absorptions here by the buyers, but look what that led to. That led to this massive move, right? Same thing happens when the sellers start to absorb. You see sellers that started to absorb here. They swept it one more time and then drop price. Sellers absorbed right here, dumped the price. Okay, so very good to know. That was on the 30-minute chart I just showed you guys. $665 is liquidity there. That's your next TP. Gotcha, brother. Yeah, we trade live every day from 9 to about the close. On days I have to pick up my daughters from school, I'm only here till about 2:30. Like today, guys, I'm only going to be able to stay here till 2:30. I got to go pick up my daughter from school, and then I'll come back for the Nvidia. Then I'll come back around 3:30. But I'll leave the charts open because I'm only going to be away for about an hour. And I'll come back around 3:30, and we'll jump in again. I don't know if I should leave my chart open or if I should lead you guys over to the Discord and then open up a new stream. I'm not sure which one I should do. I think I might just leave it open and just tell you I'll be back. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Does this really work, the auto fit thing? Does it do it automatically? Does anybody know how to make the chart always stay centered on TradingView? You guys are usually very smart with these things. The green X. Right click, reset chart. Does anybody know how to make the chart on TradingView always stay centered? Always stay centered, because what I don't want to happen is if I leave the charts open and I go, I don't want the chart to be, you know, like this if the price starts to fall. Is there a way to have it always center itself to where the price action is? This is not a good sign right here. We got a power short signal here after the first power short. Not a great sign. Right click and reset chart. Is it lock price to bar ratio? Damn, she's dumping. Yeah, it looks like she is dumping. Quick Google. Yeah, I looked it up on with Grok. He gave me some answers. Canvas, top and bottom, money. Use the auto center feature. Locate and click the auto button on the price scale on the right side of the chart. If the auto button is not visible, go to chart settings and navigate to B. Okay. All right, that's the auto button. Let's see if it works. I just did. Let's see if it works. Good job, Sam B. Sam B made some money. So we might be getting that move back up. It's coming through. He said maybe not yet. Hoping she can choose the VWAP up here. That'd be nice. There she goes. Take those profits there. Even though my target is to the upside here, 707. Just never know. NQ will fall back lower, most likely 716 coming. It will, but I think we're going to come and tap this VWAP first. But it's going to do a lot of crazy stuff today, ABS. Is it still bearish direction? At the moment, I'm long bias. At the moment, I'm not looking at shorts, I'm looking at longs. Now this move that we just took right now, this is a classic move right here. Went in a green wave that we see right here. That means we're in a bullish momentum. When we get a pullback into it with a high volume diamond candle like this, you want to search for a absorption after that. After you get an absorption, if you get a power long, those are strong moves. Those are good indications. And that's why we took this one and made a couple $100 on it. These are good moves. So I would always encourage you to look for the manipulation when in a green wave. Look for the red high volume diamond, then look for absorption by the bulls, and then look for a power long. If you just get the absorption, it may be a fake out. It could keep going lower. But if you see the absorption and the power long, it gives you more. It gives you a better chance of being right. It's kind of a weak move to the upside. You never thought you'd get used to entering on more than 4 contracts, but I've learned it's doable. Yeah, as long as you calm yourself, you can do it. You have to really be calm. Don't get wrecked into print. Yeah, we have time. Yeah, kind of weak. This move up is kind of weak. I'm not really liking it. I'm gonna go ahead and take these profits. I'm not really liking the way she's looking. If she saves us here, great. If not, I'm gonna take the profits here. I don't like the way she looks. I'll re-enter along here if we get a good indication, but as of right now, I'm not really a fan of the way she's looking. Getting kind of dumpy. Sellers are absorbing again. But we'll see. We'll hold off. 30-minute wick isn't looking good. The one to the downside. And this is a doji. How do you end up finishing in Tradeify Cup? I got blown up the first day, dude. I'm doing the leap right now. I was doing good first few days on the leap, man. I was up like $6,600, and then I don't know what happened to me. I got full degen, dude. I tore it up. So I'm trying to recuperate now. They like to get revisited? Yeah, they do. Getting a lot of power shorts now. Now, it doesn't mean it has to dump. It just means that it's getting weak. Yeah, I blew up my count day one. That was so funny. I mean, not day one. With the Tradeify Cup, I did. I did not do good. No bueno. No bueno, sir. Watch this level down here for a pop. This is the last. This is the last absorption level. They could come, sweep this, and then bring it up. This is what I'm thinking. This could make a good long. $567 could be a nice location. What do I think the current situation is with Bitcoin and the future of it? Well, the future of it is volatility, and that was what I'll tell you. But I don't think Bitcoin's gonna make any new all-time highs until it goes and drops at least 50% of its high, somewhere around 60K, 50s maybe, and then she can come back up. But I think there's a massive liquidation event that needs to happen, and I think it's happening because there's a lot of there's a lot of bigger players that got hurt on that liquidation crash where we wiped out billions, and I think it was like $20 billion worth of positions. There were a lot of big guys, brokers, institutions, all types of funds got really hurt on that move, and so they're still hurting now. So I feel like they're being targeted to get liquidated, and I think making the price go even lower after that is going to be the nail in the coffin for a lot of them. Some exchanges were really hurt when that crash happened, and there's big players out there who are gunning for those. They smell blood in the water. They're gonna go in and clean things up, put it nicely. Do I think it's because of the JPY situation? What's up with the carry trade? What's going on with JPY? Shorts are in trouble. We're on Bitcoin or on the NQ. All right, I'm flat right now, just not looking at anything. NQ? Oh, okay. But since you asked about Bitcoin, I will show you this chart here, and I will show you my targets on Bitcoin. because I am a bit of a crypto head. That's how this channel got its roots. I was a crypto guy before I was an NQ guy, futures guy. $675 for a short, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's up with my Bitcoin chart right now. It's going so slow. It's not looking good for bulls. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my charts right now, guys. Sorry. Getting distracted here. Nasty rejection. Get the short on the ES. I think she still wants to come down before going higher, but anything's possible with her. You know, what is up with my Bitcoin chart? Why is it moving so slow? Okay. Here's my weekly chart for Bitcoin. And yeah, so right here, the all-time high. First of all, we had, let me go over this chart with you guys, try to make some sense of it for you. A couple different things I want to show you. So we had sellers absorbing buyers right here. And what the market loves to do is it likes to come down, get people short, people put their stop losses up here, and then they come back one more time and they sweep, especially when it's bearish absorption or bullish absorption. They love doing that. So the market did that with high volume, which tells me this is big institutional players playing a part in this. Then what happened on the very next candle is it was high volume to the downside. This was that liquidation event. So this candle being so massive, like Khan says, they love to clean up wicks. They do. This triggered the top of the market for me right now, because this is on a weekly. When you see signals like this on a weekly, you got to pay attention. So it is dumping right now. And the crazy thing is we really don't have any support. Not even this. This is not really even support down here. This is not really support. You don't see any strong support until you get down in these ranges, because we don't have a green diamond until we get down to about $64,000. So I'm thinking Bitcoin has a long way to go before we can start seeing it. As you guys can see, the last time we had any major volume was down in this range right here because of the green diamonds right here. So 64,000, possibly maybe even down to 56. We'll see where Bitcoin lands us, but that's what I'm thinking right now. So since you asked, I told. Something's wrong with my charts. I don't know why they're moving so slow. Try a quick little short. I don't know if it's possible, but Nice little scalp to the downside there. I think we can head down to this 600 range. We'll see. So much breathing. What's going on, Bribal Singh? How you doing? Do I have a long-term investment thoughts on not financial advice, but what you would do hypothetically? You think the same thing for Bitcoin? My long-term thesis obviously is I'm a bull on the market because over time the dollar only goes down and assets only go up. So the easiest assets to manage are top-rated companies like S&P 500 companies, Nasdaq 100 companies. So I like buying stock and certain crypto. I used to be a little more degen a couple years back, but now I only stick to the major ones like Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. But my long-term, well, my thesis right now is that the market topped for a while. So I sold all my stock. I sold all my crypto and I bought a stock called PSQ. I'm not telling you guys to do this. I'm just telling you what I did. And PSQ inverses the Nasdaq. It's not triple leveraged or anything like that. It's very safe. It's just like buying a stock. You know, if the market goes down, PSQ goes up. So it is a very small hedge against the market going down. So I'm not just sitting there with, you know, money parked on the sideline, not doing anything for me. Hopefully I make enough to cover the taxes that I'm probably going to incur by selling my stock and crypto. That would be a win for me. If we can make 30% on it, that would cover my my tax burden. That would be a win-win-win, and then we could buy back a lot cheaper. The name of the indicator I'm using is called Smooth Trader Concepts. There's a waiting list for it right now. Should be available later today. If you want to use it, go ahead and click in the description of this video or in the comment section. You're going to see there's a pinned comment. There's a link there that says STC. Just put in your email address and I will alert you once it's ready, and you will get the same pricing that we had from day one because the price is going to be going up soon. Suggest any trusted funding firm? Well, since you're asking, just go to also the pinned comment in the chat. You're going to see this. It's called the Prop Firm Matrix. These are our most trusted prop firms. You can play around with the options as far as which account you want. You put all the same. Let's just say you want 50K end of day drawdown. Let's say you want 50K end of day drawdown, 50K end of day drawdown, end of day drawdown, end of day drawdown. The only one that doesn't have end of day drawdown is Apex. But if you take a look at the total cost, you'll see the total cost. See which deal is the best. You'll see who has a daily loss limit, how much drawdown you get, what your profit target is, your drawdown versus profit ratio, your drawdown versus cost ratio, how many contracts you can use, how many days you have to trade the eval, how many days you have to trade the funded. Are there consistency rules on the eval? Are there consistency rules on the funded? How many accounts can you have in total? So all the questions you need answered at a drop. I even check this when I don't know the answer to something. So check it out. It's in the it's pinned in the chat. Longs are looking better now, guys. Longs are looking better now. Longs are looking better now that we swept this last absorption level. I would be tempted to say that maybe now we go higher, but we will be patient and wait. Wait for another power long. I would like to wait for another power long. We'll be patient and wait. Damn, Bitcoin is just going down, 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 down. 88,000 right now on Bitcoin. 88,900 on Bitcoin. Guys, hit the likes. We got 63 likes on our main video, and we have 33 likes on our vertical video. So that makes it about 100. I know we can get to 125 today, guys. Between now to the Nvidia earnings, I know we can. We'll do our 50K eval giveaway today. But I need you guys to start cooperating. Hit those likes. Once you've done hit the likes, go ahead and hit the emojis or type something funny in the give me a dad joke in the chat or something so we can have some more engagement. Okay, now the longs look a little better after sweeping this level that we talked about right here. The reason why this level is important is because it was the last absorption here. See the absorption? They love sweeping them. They came, they swept it, and now they're moving a little bit higher. That would have been good for a scalp, but if it keeps going, then it'll be good for the target up to about 710. Market's a bit choppy though, so we'll be patient. You can't like it again on X? Oh, you guys did ask me what does the X mean on the chart. Yeah, somebody did ask me. So this X means, hey, we just crossed over from a red wave to a green wave, and this is the first absorption candle we've gotten from the bulls after this crossover. It's called a killer crossover long. So it means for you to start looking for a longing opportunity. That's what it means. It doesn't mean go long. It just means start looking for a longing opportunity. And so that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're looking for a longing opportunity. You can't, man, is it really, is my audio low again? Hold on. Sorry about that, because my audio does turn itself down sometimes. My computer's going really slow today. I see what's going on. I gotta restart it. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to scream, okay? I'm gonna talk like a man. Let me try to talk like a man. I got another microphone that I gotta set up. I just keep forgetting. Back to 24,500 then maybe. Audio's good, says Mel. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate it. She's getting kind of choppy. You have some hearing issues, Jim? Okay, I'll try to be a little louder. Try to be a little louder. Hey, maybe somebody can help me answer this question. When using ticks on a trading chart, instead of using price action, when using ticks, is there a way to have a tick countdown? Like, you know, we have a minute countdown or an hour countdown. You know, we have the countdown that shows how much time is left. Is there a way to activate that on Tradeify or on Project X where you could count down how many ticks are left? That would really help me a lot. Let me ask Grok.
It'll show ticks left till the bar closes right on the chart. Works great for minute and tick bars, but not Renko or range stuff. For Project X, it's even simpler since they use TradingView charts. Go to chart settings, gear icon top right, then under scale, check the countdown to bar close box.
This is the long, guys. This was the long here. Countdown, indicator's name, countdown to bar close. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, that was the long. Remember what we said? We had the manipulation down first, absorption, then they sweep the absorption. They come down here, sweep this absorption too, and they went long here. I'm over here trying to get my life together, and I missed that, but it's okay. It's okay. For a Tradeify, you can do it too. You just have to go to indicators, go to free indicators, volume profile, search community indicators. Type in tick. There she goes. Countdown. There she goes. She went right to the... She went right to our target. Oh yeah, time and tick countdown. I like it. I found it on Tradeday. Later day trader, time and tick countdown. You can find the installed indicators and drawing tools here. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I got it. I got it. Here, look at this, guys. Actually, I'll leave it here. I got it for Tradeday. It shows you how many ticks are left. This is really cool. It's going to be a game changer for me. Now, if I could just get it on, if I could just get, what's it called? If I can find it on Project X. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Good move here. We got the power long now. Power long with a nice little pop there. Yeah, I like the longs. We all see. I don't know. Don't know. And to be honest with you guys, I think she still wants higher, but we'll see. Just trying to figure out this damn thing for tick charts. We'll see. Yeah, take care of validating. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 2:30. No, 2:30, not 8:30. Okay. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 2:30 p.m. this afternoon. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully you guys caught this long here when I told you that they were going to sweep this level, and they did exactly that. Told you guys ahead of time here. I didn't take it. I was busy looking at some dumb stuff, which I shouldn't have been looking at. Not dumb, but got distracted. Could consolidate around here. Could consolidate, that is true. I'm gonna look for some opportunities though, but still think the longs are in charge here for a bit. Right now there is no trade for me though. I don't see anything I really like. Doesn't do it. Bringing it back down. What a smackdown. What a smackdown they received here. She's going to bounce back up now. Maybe if she goes down to 590, 580s first, and then I think she could bounce right back up. Thanks for subscribing, Sam, Jose, and Andy. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks so much. All right. Let's see what we end up getting here. A lot of chop. We're going to consolidate in this range probably till we get the Fed minutes in the next 15 minutes. We got Fed minutes coming out. TBT trailing, intra and drawdown, driving you crazy. Watch the video from yesterday. Phoenix showed us how to use this trailing stop loss with Tradeify, and it's really cool. It helps you kind of lock in profits really quick as long as you get the trend right. So only trade it in a trend. Don't trade it when it's chop. No worries. Power shorts are coming in hard here. The PSs after the manipulation up, they're bringing the price right back down. Next target I think is 580s, maybe even lower. We'll see. We had this price perfectly here. If we would have kept our stop loss down here, this would have paid out nicely. Could have entered here too, but I did not. I was kind of preoccupied. Watch the 580 level. This is a recipe for chop, guys. Recipe for chop. And recipe for disaster too, if you want to trade the chop. Last good trade that I saw here was long from here, sweeping, and then a rejection from the VWAP here after the first power short, which I didn't take either one. But it is what it is. There'll be more trades. Again, high volume candle there. Trying to figure out how to get the tick countdown on Project X, and I probably won't be using Project X for that much longer anyway, so I don't know if it's even worth going through the hassle, but I got it working on a trading view, which is awesome. Oh, FOMC minutes soon. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for letting me know. That's why she's chopping and making no sense right now. Congrats to anybody who took that long. You had to hold it through a long drawdown period here, but it worked out. So let me recap that long that I spoke about earlier. So the first power long after these green diamonds, trend is now going to the upside. This was a little risky one because we're trying to find the bottom here. 91 points. 91 points to the upside puts you right at 709. Where did price go to? 709. 712. Now, I don't know if I'm crazy, but that works out so many times. I had my stop here. I had my stop set under this red diamond, and we would have been safe. I got out of it in profits. My mistake was not following my own trade here to the upside, but that one worked out, guys. It worked out really nicely. We'll see if we can find some good trades again. Since JP and Trump hate each other, we should get hawkish minutes. Imagine if the minutes say something like they're bashing Trump and they had like a brawl. Paus body slams Moran on the table. Moran then says, "I'll kill you and your mother. And I'll drop rates by 3 basis points at the same time." Imagine if the minute said something like that. Is this a combine? I'm trading a combine, and I'm trading also a contest account right now. Oh, this is looking good. We're gonna go up, baby, up. Pump, baby, pump. All right, we're about to go take this trade here in just a sec. All right, we're gonna put our theory to the test here. If this closes as a power long, we're gonna put our theory to the test once again. All right, even though that was an absorption candle, I guess we'll do it. All right, here's the last diamond, and we'll give it a 1-to-1, 1340. There we go, 13. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Looks buckle. Looks buckle. I don't know. Bukele? Let's see if it works. Man, these ATRs are simply massive. I'm putting my theory to the test here that we are going to get a power long here after this green diamond is going to give us a 1-to-1 from the power long to the green diamond, 1-to-1. That is our theory. Yes, this is the NQ. This is the good old Nasdaq. Never lets us down. Always keeps our spirits up. Guys, hit the likes so we can do a giveaway. Hit the likes, please, please, please hit the likes. If you wouldn't mind, guys. If you wouldn't be too much to ask. We've got almost 40 likes on the vertical stream and about 60 likes almost here on the regular one. That puts us at about 110. We're getting close. We're getting close. Which minute chart am I using? Depends on what screen you're looking at. Yeah, this is the 1 minute right now that you're looking at. Looking at the 1 minute. Keeping our eyes on multiple time frames though. This is the 30 minute. And the 30 minutes looks like it got some support here off of this absorption candle, these absorption candles, this high volume candle. And now we're pushing up. But the 1 minute is right now struggling just a bit. We do have minutes coming out in less than 1 minute. And then we'll see what we do with our lives. Longs are not playing games today. Am I on micros? This is one mini. This is a contest account. But I will be trading micros and minis, combination of both. Where's the Eagle Eyes? I haven't seen him this week. Maybe he's got some work. Maybe he's doing some work. All right, we got minutes right now. Oh no, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Is she gonna dump on us or is she gonna rip? Which one is it, guys? Dump or rip? Rip or dump? Dump or rip? Rip or dump? No, the other way, NQ, the other way. You promised me. You promised me you'd go the other way. Don't be like that, girl. You promised me you'd go the other way. I think Jerome Powell did body slam Moran on the table. Or Kashkari might have elbow dropped Waters. They must have had a brawl. Thank you, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Go to the up, thank you. 1 hour chart says going up. Oh, that's good to hear. Should I buy a long off of this little dip? Are you speaking out loud? Because I can't answer that to you. One thing I can tell you is that I'm long on it, and I think that we can go up to about 750. But I'm waiting patiently. To see something I like. Mohammed, welcome to the channel. Khan says it's bear time. Many participants suggest that their outlook would be appropriate to keep rates unchanged. Ooh, man. So they might pump this and then dump it off of that news, off of that comment. Bearish, we're under VWAPs. Yeah. Never short under the VWAP. Oh, we were right on VWAP. I forgot. This is the VWAP right here. Damn, I didn't see it because we had this green line above it. I guess we can take that out of the way. The VWAP is right there. It was hiding. I hate when she does that, when she hides. Oh no, we have breaking news. Full port face. Yeah, we gotta go margin port. We're gonna borrow money to go full port. So that way our full port can be fuller. Come on, full port. We need you to be even fuller, baby. I need to borrow some ports. How many ports are you trading, Sambi? Con is short. This is looking pretty good. This might actually turn into a power short here. If it does turn into a power short, you could be cooking here for a little bit of a move down. We'll go ahead and inverse this sucker. Stop loss up here. See if we can get a TP 855. And then we look for upside. Oh, are you gonna go to the upside now? You bastard. Are you serious? I like to short here for a minute, but what happened? Come on, baby, give us a 620. $620 around the corner, possibly. Come on, 620. Nail that 620, baby. Give us that 620. What was that? Come on, girl. 620. 620 after the news. After the news, give us that 620. Not looking for much here, girl. Just give us that 620. What's she about to do us dirty here, huh? Come on, push the 620, baby. I got her a break even out. I don't trust this damn move. I'll take it off, man. She's stubborn. She's stubborn. I don't like the way she's moving. Don't like the way she's moving at all. There's always another setup. I like the way she is moving and grooving and shaking her bacon. Come on, baby. Push down to the 620 first. Glad I took that off. You owe us this 620, girl. Don't do it to us. You owe us this 620. Wow, she's going ripper style, huh? Possibly pushes down to 620 here. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Give us that 620. She's so sneaky. She's so sneaky. Very, very sneaky. That's her whole MO. I'm DNQ and I'm very, very sneaky. 500 incoming maybe? Or perhaps. You gotta hold it if you want a Monstar, says Khan. Yeah, I know, man. It's hard, bro. It's hard to hold it. Especially when it's really heavy. Just gave us another power short there. This tells me that we got 58 points to the downside. 58 would put us right in the vicinity of 588. So we'll hold her to down here. She's creating a little bit of a wedge here, but I expect her to come back down. Yeah, to hold it. 460 target, Khan. 460 for Khan. Khan's a bear now. He's a bear. No more bulls. The bear season is here. We're hunting bulls, Khan. We're gonna go to Spain and hunt some bulls. No rate cuts. Yeah, I know, man. It's not good for the market. Market's gonna dump so stinking hard. It's gonna make your head spin. People are gonna say, "What happened? What happened to my 401k? I can never retire." It's forming a bit of of a wedge. Which way she breaks down is probably going to be to the downside. We could get a pop first and a drop, but more likely a drop here. She's coiling up to do something nasty. What's a 401k, said K-Dog. That's where people willingly put their money in an account to make money managers and hedge funds a lot of money. Meanwhile, you barely keep up with inflation. Unless you self-direct it and you start trading Nasdaq with it as self-directed into an IRA, then you can make so many doll hairs. 401ks are what the US economy is based on? Yeah. And that's why there's so many people that live in the Hamptons, because of 401ks. Not because they're the recipients of it. Because those are all the hedge funds and money managers who utilize the American dollars, doll hairs, to invest in things like Nvidia and all the big boys. They invest on all the big boys. You gotta hold it, Con. Don't get shaken out, Con. Hold it. Don't paper hand on me. Don't paper hand on me, Con. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Con. Don't you dare, Con. Man, I want to paper hand this so bad. I want to paper hand this so bad. Let me out. Let me out. I want to paper hand you. I'm doing a couple of different accounts right now. You go already. I don't like when she does this. Yeah, that's slow price movements. I don't like them. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. I'm not gonna hold on to this. This is silly. Price is acting too slow right now. I think they're just gonna chop this until the oh man, there goes the short. Da, 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 da. There goes the short that I just paper handed. She was just moving so damn slow. It's all good though. I just think she'll still end up chopping this range here for a minute, and then we'll see what happens. I don't know why I still have this line here, but I'll take it out. Bonkers, right? Yeah. I'm trading this that you see it on the screen is a contest account, and I'm trading prop firm evals today. One with Take Profit Trader, one with Lucid. Yeah, I know you're kidding, K-Dog. Several said a December rate cut could be appropriate. I think the market right now is just loading it up right now, loading up to make their next major move here, and I feel that major move is gonna probably be to the downside. She looks kind of dumpy still. Still looking dumpy, but we are in massive chop though, so we will see. I'm glad I got out of that trade, to be honest. This is massive chop, and I'm not even gonna put my hand on the mouse, because if I do, I might get tempted, and I don't want to do that. Massive chop consolidation. Better not paper hand this, Con, like I did. Don't you start paper handing on me. Better hold her all the way to 589 or 460, whichever one comes first. Come on, baby, dump this thing. Enough of this chop. Joey, can you tell her? Please tell her, Joey. What resource you won? You would? May I ask what resource you will recommend? What resource I may recommend? What is your dilemma? Dialing and call the market makers now? Thanks, man. Appreciate it, KR. You'll keep holding? You sound like that song from back in the day. Sorry, with clarify? Will clarify? Okay, yeah, please. Copyright strike. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough fun for one day. You haven't watched for a while? Yeah, I'm doing all right, brother. Thank you for asking. You're Rose and swimming on top of the door? That's hilarious. Con is Jack from Titanic. Oh, man. He does remind me of Jack from Titanic, doesn't he? Gives off those vibes. Oh, zombie driver, you need to know the prop firm rules? Yeah, very easy. Number one, Always check out the prop firm matrix. This gives you all of the rules you need to know, the most important ones. And then number two, when you go to any resource, let's just say you go to I don't know, Tradeify. Let's just say you go to Tradeify. Let me log in. All right. So when we go to Tradeify, any prop firm that you're trading with, go down to where it says Help Center. And in Help Center, you'll see this. Everything you need to know about the rules. Spend a good 20-30 minutes reading this, and you're good to go. That's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Crazy how that works. All right, come on. Con is still holding on for you, baby. Let's go, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, Help Center always. Yeah, it looks like the power short measured move is working out once more. 589 is the target. We should have waited till after the news, and because obviously the direction is impacted by the news. So right after that 2 p.m. news candle, we got these power shorts, and because of the power shorts, we saw that the most aggressive one was right here. This one was a 58-point move to the upside, 58-point move to the downside. Would be somewhere around here. So we just took that out. Very nice. Very nice. Good short there. Nice job, Con. Anyone else who caught it as well. It was a beaut. I may have to go here in a few minutes. We just tapped the level I was looking at for possible support, but I don't know if we'll get much support. Damn, K-Dog. That's crazy, K-Dog. She's still dumpy. Still not looking healthy. Next target to the downside is 565-ish. Power loans looking all right. Could be a trap though. Could be a trap to fool us. Careful with the tomfoolery, guys. No more dumpiness. All right, guys, I have to exit the building. I have to go. I'll be back in about 45 minutes to an hour. I gotta go pick up my little one, and I'll be back soon. Don't you go nowhere, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. I will be back. Oops. What is going on, guys? We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Turn on the lights. We're back for part 2.
Welcome to Traders.
Oh, baby. Go take your nap. Go,
I
go,
just
go.
wanted to say hi because I haven't said hi in a long time.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, Mo, that's a barber chair. I have a few barber chairs. I used to be a barber, as you know. All right, baby. I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you for making me bread.
No problem, baby. I'll be there in a minute. We're back, guys. We have Nvidia earnings coming out in about an hour. Let's see how this market behaves from now to then. Be very nice to catch some good trades. Oh, nice job, KR. Let's see what the rest of the market is doing. Bitcoin is hovering around 89,000 again. Yeah, this long came out of, I didn't say it came out of nowhere, but look at all the bullish absorption that we had here. I was positioned wrong on this move here. I was looking for more downside, but I should have been paying attention to all this absorption. After I noticed that they were not playing around, I did go long, switch my bias long, and we took profits here on a long trade to the upside. Or was it? No. I took long here after I saw all these power longs. We did a nice little measured move here from, I believe it was one of these power longs. I think it was maybe this one. Down to the green, 56. Right there, 56 points, easy target. If we would have used the last one, last power long, that one was 89 points, and we got 89 points to the upside. Crazy but true. Crazy but true, and it's still going, Yeah, I should have probably not taken this short just yet. We had a bit of a nasty rejection there, so I was hoping we could get a little pullback. This was a nasty rejection. This was a nasty candle too right here. This candle right here is high volume and absorption. Could get another sweep to maybe then fall. Let's see what they do. Market's moving strong to the upside right now. Markets are rallying. All right, let's see what they do here at the 820. $820 doesn't really have anything. To be honest with you, this thing could really rip all the way back up to 24,989. Looks like that's where it could possibly be headed. Yeah, we got some major pumpage going on. Yeah, it looks like that's where it wants to go. Let's get out of this. Power long was nice. Oh man, I hope she doesn't start dumping now. Looks very strong. Major strength. Today's been a bit of a weird one though. She goes up, she goes down, she goes up, she goes down. Weird one today. What's up, gained weight? Yeah, this could have been the top here. It's indeed has some toppy vibes to it. Should have stayed short. Would have been fine right now. And the NQ and Nvidia moving exactly the same, right? Love the new haircut. Thanks, Gainway. Appreciate it, brother. That's nasty. You could try to trap shorts here. It's a tough one. Give me a sec, guys. Nasty rejection. I'd like to see them come and retest it. I'll see if they do. It's possible. They could sweep the absorption here. Sweep these absorption levels. And go much higher. Oh, looks like they went lower. You might want that VWAP. Push to that VWAP, baby. Push to that VWAP. Push to that VWAP. Let's go, VWAP. Push a little more. You might bounce on VWAP. We'll see. ES needs to hold here. Yeah, a lot of things need to happen here. They definitely trap some traders along. They may want to start pushing it back down. The VWAP sitting here at 708. if we manage to hold this level, she could pop right back up. But right now it's 50-50. Yeah. Got the VWAP. Oof. A lot of delta coming to the downside now. This is being absorbed though. Being absorbed by the buyers big time. Monster move here. Big monster absorption. Big absorption here was absorbed by the buyers. Big delta absorbed by the buyers here. Big volume too. Just got a good chance of coming much higher. I'm gonna go with it's a risky one here because they're looking to move this price back down, but could work to the upside. Samby thinks 750 to the upside. Scalping along. I think it'll give us if it does work, it'll give us a 1-to-1. Buyers are absorbing that delta, but the sellers have not stopped. Sellers are still trying to push this price down. ATRs are still extremely high. Got a 23 on the 1 minute. Going into power hour here, 350. Oh, I didn't even know it was the MOC already. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. All right, we got the next MOC candle coming up here in just a few seconds. Didn't even realize that. Wow, got a little jolt there. And that 355 candle. See if they manage to push it higher. There's a chance, but there's also a chance they may not. See if these aggressive buyers can continue sticking in here. See if buyers can hold on. Ah, they are not. They're getting beat. See if they can go. Come on, buyers. Buyers are liars. Damn, sellers are absorbing all of that, huh? Damn. That's crazy. Nothing, man, nothing. It's all over the place. Nothing here so far, guys. It's chop. Tried a quick long there, but it is doing the opposite of everything that I think it could do. So maybe we just inverse ourselves. It's terrible. Yeah, this order flow is not working. It's broken. They're gonna hang out here around the VWAP until probably we get the the earnings. Looking for 660 to the downside. Nice. More buying volume coming in? Yeah, I bet. Come on with this price action right now. Looking for a push lower here, possibly down to 677 to that recent low we just made. We'll either pass our eval here or we're going to get jammed up. One or the other. Pass or smash. It's looking like smash right now. It's just an eval, dude. Trying to see if we can pass this eval. More likely we'll get stopped, like always. They'll always come and stop us and then go in our direction. Come on, girl. We know we could do it. Damn it. Oh, man, she got us. She got us. All right. It's enough for me. Horrible day. Turned a good day into a horrible day. That's what I do best. And now she drops down to 677. No, don't worry about it, man. Not too late for a long. I thought you were short, Sambi. Are you leaning on long inbound? Yeah, here comes 677, man. Here it comes. Daily loss limit got me on that last trade. Yeah, if I was so great, I wouldn't have taken that trade. I would have waited till after the news. Now I got nothing to trade. Oh, I do have something to trade. Got this thing. Let's blow this one up too. We'll wait for the Nvidia news. All right, guys. Well, Nvidia right now is hovering around 186. Let's look at the 30-minute on Nvidia. Yeah, I should probably not trade anymore after 12 o'clock. I lose all of my willpower. Nvidia right now has a gap to fill to the upside to 190. Gap to fill up to 190. We could go up to 190 and then kind of drop after that. That's what could happen on NQ. So we probably get an initial pop, then drop. That's what it sounds like. You sold some cover calls on Nvidia? Nice. Yeah, you have to start locking yourself out when you start losing profits. Yeah. They're just holding price here at the VWAP. Next time I will play this better, I promise. This is horrible what I did today. I was in such good profits. Give it all back. Everywhere. Everywhere. When I take profit trader, I was like $100 away from passing the eval. I blew the account. I promise you. I promise you. Have there ever been earnings this big? Probably not. Hard to put in a trade? Yeah. Taking one trade after the I'm going to take one trade after the earnings. And that's it. I'll be done. Are earnings doing a technical break or what? Yeah, they are. They're doing a break. So they're probably going to gap the price up or down. Nvidia right now is at 186. Holding tight at 186. Yes, I blew the account. Don't ask me how. I just did. Nvidia to 200, 220? Yeah, it's all good. It's not your fault. Absolutely my fault. Worst trader in existence. Nvidia is getting a bit heavy here. I got the Nvidia chart up right now. Don't feel like it right now, brother. You got this Nvidia chart right now on the 5-minute, and we're anticipating earnings here any second now. It's in about 2 minutes. $420. You think we go down to 420? We will see. I'll be ready. I'll be ready for either one. YOLO long, Joey? Joey, you gonna YOLO long? It says close. Some props won't let you trade past 4. I think you can with Lucid. I'm going to try my Lucid one. I think I can. Alright, we might have something coming out here soon. Things are starting to move around. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. We might have earnings. Market is going bananas. Looks like Nvidia wanted to close up that gap first. Did you full port long, Joey? Did you full port long? We got 191 on Nvidia. Will she reverse, or will she keep going? Oh, Nvidia's flying. Nvidia is flying right now. So we might be going to 2550. Damn. I haven't done anything yet, guys. I haven't done anything yet here. And she goes higher still. Can't go up forever, says Mo. Yeah, you're 100% right, Mo. Nvidia's having a bit of a hard time here, 196. I could see her having a hard time around 200. $24.9 right now in the NQ, getting stuck there. I'm gonna join Joey in the short. Let's see if Joey's right on this. If not, we're done for the day. It would be the worst day in a long time. See if she'll give it to us. Can she be so kind? She's the worst. We'll have to settle with 280 bucks. Guess that's it. Guess that's all, folks. And you have it, guys. Nvidia earnings. Market go up, market come back down. Would have had our TP there. Yeah. But I'm a puss boy. So. Didn't get it all. Didn't get all of it. Alright, guys. That's it for me today, man. Kind of bummed out. Man. Hit daily loss amount account that I was up nicely on today, and then I freaking blew a TPT account that I was $100 away from passing. I know what I did wrong. and I won't do that ever again. But yeah, I hope you guys did much better. Okay. Yeah, you're expected to pop again? Yeah, maybe it will. Risky short? Yeah, it was. That's why I went to break even so soon. Yeah, I lost you guys. Oh man, yeah, tough day today for me. But I hope you guys are well. I'll say a real quick prayer for everybody because I'm not really in the mood now to kind of stay here much longer. But Father God, we thank you for today, Father. We ask you for forgiveness for our sins, Lord. Even though we had a good day or a bad day today, Father, it doesn't matter, Lord. Help us always stay close to you, Father, and in your presence, Lord. I pray for every trader in this community, Father, that they be blessed and they be close to you. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth 10 Clan.